I'm not playing Ratatouille. I don't know why OBS is saying this. Oh well, okay, why? The worst way to play Minecraft? Why? Non, non, bah c'est ça, ok. Twitch, it's okay. On Twitch, how is it? Yeah, how is it on Twitch, huh? So, yeah, I think we're good. Like, you know, it's an... They say it's better to wait so that some people come in, but, you know, since I have to explain it, and I might have to re-explain it later anyway, so... No, everything's good, so I think we'll go at it again. Hello everybody, it is I again. So yeah, let's play Minecraft again, and I did say I want to use a different skin every time. Wait, what's the difference between these two? Alright, one of them uses the outer layer for the belly. Okay, well, yeah. I wanted to make another one, but seems like it's going to be a bit more time consuming, and this is going to be time consuming, so I want to at least get things moving. At least I'm showing you a new skin today. But so yeah, if you remember 2 months ago, I did a Void World challenge. More specifically, I used the Void biome for the floating islands type of world. In this snapshot, because this is where they use the most of the space of minus 64 to 319. But so this, oh yeah, no, that was weird. It's as if the speakers work, but like you know, I actually managed to find a stronghold in the floating islands, and while I haven't totally given up on that. You know what? I want to do something. I want to see how far I can push myself. So yeah, we're going to play in caves type worlds. Just so you, like, this is just to showcase what it is I'm trying to do. So yeah, this is the void world, the void biome. Okay, all gray. Yeah, and there's no mobs either. But you know, it is possible to survive. Like, you know, I have to remind you of this, but it is possible to survive because strongholds spawn. Because you could use the iron and chest. You could use the iron and chest to make a bucket, which you can use to take the lava to then do the portal shape to go to the Nether. You know, using the water, of course, to cool it. And that's about it. Oh yeah, you make the workbench by using the wood that's around the place. But yeah, this is easier said than done. Because, like, when you play on floating islands, there aren't there isn't water naturally. You have to hope there's a water fountain in the Stronghold. And you don't always get iron. It's annoying. But nonetheless, like, in a Stronghold, you would have all the means to go in the Nether. Like, you know, look at this. There's a water fountain, so that's good. However, the problem is to find one because, yeah, you don't have tools to find one. And that's the thing, with the later versions, they encase the strongholds in stone, but the thing is that it's pretty easy to tell where strongholds are, even if they're encased in stone. It's like, if you look at the... If it would stop lagging, though. If you look at the environment, like, I don't know, it's pretty natural, but strongholds look off because, like, they're often, like, you know, flat surfaces like this. Like, or at least, like, they make these weird bubbles of stone. And so, yeah, like, it unveils their location. Yeah, something's up. I might not even need this just for the sake of it. But yeah, they make these weird bubbles of stone, so if you stumble on one, I'd say it's pretty easy to, you know... Yeah. Personally, I say it's pretty easy to see one, but again, it's just to stumble on one, and even then, there is the human error factor, like, where you may not think much of it, but that's the thing. I want to find irregular shapes, but, yeah, how do I find one in a caves type world? Yeah, shit. This is way worse than I thought, because, at least caves type worlds, they generate with water, but it's at, like, 30. And strongholds generate at, oh god, minus 20s. Oh dear. Yeah, this isn't... This doesn't seem like a good time, but, you know, my idea to find one is to, I'm trying to see if my thing's even possible. Well, yeah, that's the thing. Like, I could see it. Yeah, I could see it, so yeah. But how does it look like in survival? No. Yes. If it would stop doing that, but yeah, you know, I did talk about it in the Floating Islands world, but yeah, this is the problem, is that it's one thing to look for bubbles of stone, but when you press for time, like this, because of the oxygen, yeah. Only chose a convenient spot, so to do my little tests. Again, I'm trying to see if I could realistically see one in survival. The thing is that I could do like hair pockets, of course, like, and also something else I could do is that oh my god, I could just like dig down so that, you know, I can make myself a air pocket like this. But again, this would be time consuming. But nonetheless, honest, this seems possible. Especially because of the silhouette, like of the portal shape. Oh no, not the portal shape, but like, you know, the Stronghold shape. So yeah. The other reason I'm doing these tests is to see like how deep it is. Like, you know, I'm like, can I tell, like, you know, 60 meters in depth? I could. But yeah, like, it's possible to make hair pockets, but like, I can hope there are hair pockets for me to get a better view. So yeah. At least compared to floating islands, if I do see one, it's going to be so much more smooth to go into the Stronghold, since I don't have to worry about avoiding gaps. But yeah, that's a problem. Water starts at plus 30, but Stronghold's at minus 20, so again, I have to hope that the water caves are in a very convenient way. Like if I came from here, like from over there, yeah, it doesn't seem like there's that many caves that would give me a clear view of the Stronghold. Not exactly liking that lag, but it might be because, like, you know, I'm in spectator mode and whatnot. Yeah, we might start soon. Yeah, like, stuff like this is normal. But something like this is also, not suspicious. So, I think we have to hope for the best. Again, hoping that, I see one like this. Like, this is the most convenient. I guess I can show the seed of that, but yeah, this has to be the most convenient Stronghold I can find in a world like this. So yeah, about 4 bubbles deep, if that makes sense. So, let's hope for the best. With that being laid out, yeah. Also, yeah, the meth thing, I was testing it too with this seed, and I just couldn't see a Stronghold for some reason. So yeah, hard mode, survival, no cheats, and there is something else I want to deactivate, reduce debug info. Yeah, I want to do that. Now, you know, what about mob griefing? The hell? Destructive mob action, yeah. Hell no, do I want to bother with this? Because, like, reduce debugging. Yeah. It's like, you know, I hate when gas destroys shit. Like, you know, non-renewable netherrack. But, okay, whatever, I guess. So yeah, random seed, their generic structure is on, and yeah, caves type, the void. Yeah. I think we're all set, so yeah. Again, I just have to hope for the best. Well. Yeah, this isn't going to work out. You know? I don't even know where to go. Oh, that's annoying. We're not going to have a hard time starting. No, see, so. Let's just hope I get a good start. That's just the... I don't know. Yeah, I don't know what was wrong with the other thing. And so, yeah, because I reduced debug info, yeah, that's all I see. I might be able to see the number of entities, but I cannot see my location on the map. And that's why I wanted to make things even worse for me, so that, you know, I don't know where I'm going. Right, I cannot see the sun, so if I want to know where west is, I have to look at the clouds. Right, they set to the west. Well, where do I go nonetheless? There is the problem too, is that it's a bit dark. Like, like the thing is that I don't want it to but I don't know, I at least want it to be watchable, you know? Because yeah, the live stream with floating islands, yeah, we couldn't exactly see a thing on YouTube. So yeah, also usually you start off looking at the south. But yeah, clouds set to the west. Might as well try this if it really was just because I was in spectator mode. Oh, and add night vision. So... I don't know, there was a reason why I wasn't playing on max brightness. It's because I thought that... I'd say... I didn't want to play on max brightness because sometimes I think that it breaks what Minecraft is supposed to be. Like, people like playing in the nether like it's freaking daylight. Or at least it's in daylight. There was a reason why I played in like lowest brightness in the original, like in the Floating Islands live stream, but wow, this is actually very convenient. Now, because I don't know the location in my location in the world, yeah, I don't know when I'm going to be in the range, within the range of finding strongholds. But, yeah, this is a bit too convenient. No? By the way, as I've written in the description, it's not even a guarantee we may find a stronghold. But if I don't try it out, then like I just have to take a shot at it to see, like, you know, if it's possible. It is what I did the other time. Okay. Well. Yeah, what does it look like in maximum brightness? Doesn't look that different, but again, I don't know. Well, yeah. I might not be far enough to start seeing strongholds. That's the thing too. I might not be far enough. But would be nice if there's a giant, like, ocean like that, because yeah, that is convenient. That's the thing too with the low brightness. You know, it makes it hard for me to see hair pockets like those. Hey, what? I got hit. By what? What? That's not a hair pocket. But yeah, I got hit. So I'm going southwest. Yeah, Sometimes I might have to take a chance. That's the thing too. I might have to gamble with it. And that worked? Not really. Didn't work. Yeah, that's a problem. I'm already You know, it's not cheating, restoring it with new worlds, because, like... Because, again, like, this view is very convenient. Dude, I got hit again. Yeah, that's not one. Okay. Well, it's already, Oh wow, I cannot even see the number of days. Again, it's very likely I'm not far enough. Yeah, it's too deep. Yeah, well... Now again, with the other live stream, I could think of like the rhythm I could go at, but yeah, here yeah, not sure how I should go about this. Like, yeah, I have to dive to see a Stronghold, but how methodical of an approach I can take. Also, I got damaged at the start. Yeah, I'm really not sure about the brightness thing because, again, like, again, I feel like increasing the brightness kind of takes away on the challenge. Like, again, I have to look at finer details like this. It's also possible the strongholds are inside the stone, like, you know, large masses of stone that I cannot really see from outside. Mm. Hmm. But yeah. Hmm. Like, again, I will admit that, you know, the floating islands live stream, like, it was too dark to even see anything on YouTube. Like, you know, I have yet to upload like the perfect quality version of it, because, you know, I have to make sure that, you know, the audio didn't desynced like it would for my Serious Sam Deathless runs, because they're so long that it's desyncs. Dude, can I go back down? But yeah, the live stream itself was too dark, but we can see a thing on my own recording. But that's the thing too, is that what is the fine line? Yeah, I want to go back to the water. Well, here it is. Hmm. Yeah. Wow, even in caves, might not be that lucky with it. Oh, wait. Hmm. This is very tempting. Well, I can just dig a bit and dive, but hell no, this looks fun. I want to dive over there. Yeah, well, fine. The other problems, I haven't set landmarks, but hmm. Right, you know, cause what I can do, if I do find a stronghold, then I'd better put a torch where I entered it from, so that if I do die, then yeah, I can find it again. Or it depends. I could be making a bed, but it get obstructed. Stuff like that. I didn't add to cut these two. Hmm. Meh. Um, I'm having second thoughts on this. You know, I thought Oshiro would be too dark for this, but no, she actually you know, contrasts well with the stone. She's a blue Oni. Uh, come on, I just need to fall. If I had to take a guess, this is kinda where a Stronghold starts spawning. Well, depending on how wishy-washy I am with the nether thing, like, no, with the brightness thing, you know, at least it is in vanilla. Okay, wait, what? No, it's because, you know, I did say that I couldn't see the Stronghold in my first example world. Well, I was wondering, like, am I playing on the same version? It's like, you know, 21W13A/vanilla. For some reason, when there's all the debug info, it says it's a snapshot. But they removed the snapshot thing for reduced debug info, which is like, okay, why do you remove that? So for a while, I thought that they changed something, so that's why I couldn't see Strongholds. Which would have been stupid, because it's supposed to be archive, you know what I mean? We can... Also, like, I can always just take some speed if I need to fall in the water. I also don't want to use the exploit where you're invincible when you save and quit, so you can nullify fall damage. Would be a bit lame if I were to have done this. Maybe there's a viewer on YouTube, but you know, someone like tuning in. Oh, whoa, what? Well, my bitrate was bad for some reason. Yeah, that was weird. My bitrate got bad. Am I in the right? No, I'm in the right network. So, just need a bit more. Or, yeah, it's surprising. There is no void, but at least there is no bottomless pits, but I still have to dig like this just to get to the other side. And it's also because I refuse to dig down, but you know, at this point, maybe I should have just made a staircase down. Well. Oh well, you learn. I just thought it would be more flashy if I would have fell in the water. Another tidbit and I should be good, please. Yeah, that should be it. Yeah, I don't know. I'm just going to, whoa. 2 people now on YouTube. Oh boy, can't wait for the weather. It's going to take a while before we get to the weather, that's for sure. Wait a second, there. There we go. But yeah, not sure if you're aware, but I'm doing a new type of world where it's like a caves type with the void biome. And, well, yeah, I need to find a stronghold. But, yeah. Can't wait to see the weather. Huh. But it's, okay, it's weird. Like, what does it say? Like I'm playing Ratatouille. Every stream says it. No, okay. Okay, you know, what if? Yeah, nothing out of the ordinary. And I still managed, yeah, I still managed to drown. Yeah, this isn't good. Like, I'm actually more prone to getting damaged than I would in the floating islands. Okay, where's south again? I don't know, I guess these shapes are weird, but... Okay, where do the clouds go? They set to the west. Maybe if I just stay still. Okay, this is west and this is south. Okay. Yeah, do I see anything? Well, I see a lot of things, but that's the thing. Something's weird with this. Not sure about this. You know, I was considering this too. He talked about the weather, but I was thinking, you know, I really need to try out hardcore mode. At least to see, yeah, if I can beat all the bosses. What was this? Meh, okay, fine. No, I had a message. I don't know. Oh. Um. I don't know. I still have a weird feeling with the place over there, but yeah, I couldn't see anything. Nah. Hmm. That's the thing. I can't see very deep. Like, you know. Uh, yeah, this is pretty much like, yeah, 4 bubbles deep. That's weird. Like, I couldn't see like such a deep oceans like these in my tests. So well, to be fair, I only used like the same like test worlds to see, yeah, how the strongholds look like. Hmm. So just having to look for a select few may not give me the best idea, but eh. Hmm. Hmm. What again? No. I want to offer promotion for your channel. It, it's weird. It's the same thing happened with the other Void live stream, but not any other live stream I did during that month, or even like the Ratatouille stream. So okay, how do I deal with this? Like, look, I just want to remove it. Okay, so it removes it from that, but not from Twitch. Hmm. Can I just look into the... Let me just see. But it's like... Yeah, I want to... I want to see the live. Yes, please. Yeah, it doesn't... Chat bots, huh? Yet. Timeout. Okay, what? Is it in minutes? At the 120 seconds. Well, okay. You could tell me if there are seconds. Oh, you know what? You know what? There was a comment. Like, I received a notification for comments. Like, I was like, okay, well, since I'm here, what is it about? I thought he was defending someone, but he doesn't argue about the guides. He's just saying, like, no, he just said that the guides may be good, but the person itself is grumpy all the time. But yeah, I just timed out the bot for 120 seconds. Well, that sure helps. I thought it was minutes. Why would I just set the seconds? I puis. I couldn't see the seconds like right away. But anyway, to go back with what I was trying to say, like it's weird. Like there was this. For all I know, it could be the same like Steam Rise bot from the first Void challenge live stream. And it happened again now, even though I made several other streams before. Yeah, it doesn't look like a Stronghold. But yeah. Again, I just find it weird. It only looks... Well, actually, for all I know, it could be scanning for Minecraft content. That's it. I guess I answered my own question. But yeah, that's not a... We might want to look for bubbles of air instead. Yeah. It's all to say that there was a weird coincidence that happened. Must be something there I can use. Okay. But yeah, at first the notification, I thought that I was going to be bad-mouthed again, but no, he actually had a sound response to me. I'm happy about it, like, we don't always have to be on the same boat to be, well, at least, we don't have to be 100% of the same opinion to be on the same boat. Well, there are shapes, but Hey there, Antoshka. So, yeah, this is a bit of a typical Minecraft world, just to reiterate. Well, trying to find a stronghold like this. That's the thing, like, I won't know if it's nobody will know if it's actually possible until someone tries. But yeah. I'm happy some people come and say hi. That's nice. In the water, yeah, that's the thing. Like, I'm in version 21W13A, so that means that the strongholds generate very low. Like, I chose a specific snapshot because it's a caves type world too, so that's why like I'm in a cave like this. That's just the world type. And yeah, that's the thing. I need to find a stronghold in the water so that I can I can start making a portal so that I can start making a living. I did something similar in Floating Islands 2 months prior. It's actually the second time I pulled it off. Where again I have to find a stronghold with the naked eye. Hmm. By the way, it's it's kinda obvious to tell them, like, it's kinda obvious to see them because they make these weird bubbles of stone. Like this one? Wait a minute. This looks odd to me, but I can't always be wrong, but strongholds are like 4 bubbles deep, so I should be able to see something. Although, yeah, I drowned. Well, that's the thing. I have to gamble a bit. Oh, yeah. Wait a second. Oh, yeah. Why am I not swimming? Like, why am I not, like... Oh, yeah. Hey. Oh, yeah. Oh, it's because I don't have hunger. Oh, wait. Swimming takes out hunger? Oh, no. I didn't know this. Is that water cave thing your spawn point? Well, I mean, yeah, that's the way the world is. In fact, because I can't see it because of reduced debug info. I'm using the void biome, so that's why it's all stone. But like, if it was a plains type world, there would be like grass. But as for the spawn point, I'm kind of 1,000 blocks away. At least I think, because again, since I reduced the debug info, I have to base it off my internal compass. But yeah, that's a problem. I didn't thought, like, again, like swimming, like you know what I'm trying to say, like, you know, sprint swimming, if that makes sense. Like, you know, when you're like on your belly, so to say, instead of like, you know, straight up like this. I didn't thought it would take hunger. So yeah, that's a problem. Oh dear, I have to you know, I can't always be lucky with another world, but yeah, basically I need to find like bubbles of stone. In fact, you know what? I want to start fresh again. Because yeah, I didn't know it. I didn't know my hunger. I wasn't seeing my hunger going away. Well, if it saves. So I can maybe swimming wasn't. No, it's in this version. It's just that doing this takes away hunger. Like, I do think so. I wasn't running at all, but it's taking away hunger doing it like this. But anyway, here's what I mean with the bubbles of stone. It's right there. Like comparing to the rest of the cave, like, this looks a bit weird because they have like these weird like flat surfaces and whatnot, and Yeah, it is a stronghold in here. So that's what I'm trying to find. Like, I got my head around, like, you know, their shape. Like, they make these weird shapes. But yeah, I need to open to find shapes like these. Nonetheless, though, Okay, Yeah, I'm not sure about this one. Okay, you know what? Brightness moody. Yeah, okay. You know what? Let's do this again. How do you get a void version? Well, that's the thing. That's the thing. You just select a world type. It can be single biome, caves, or floating islands. I usually did it in floating islands. And so yeah, that's the thing. The void is a biome, and it's on a random seed too. Nah. No, there was a fly that's been bothering me, but yeah. So yeah, again, customize a word type. So yeah, it's there. By the way, Antoshka, thanks for proving to me that number of viewers is entirely accurate, because I thought you were gone for a bit since YouTube says it's at 0, but no. Since Restream.io is a new thing for me. Oh, I play on Bedrock. Ah, yeah, that's the thing. It's a Java thing. I am aware that you can sort of do it on Bedrock, but it seems a bit annoying. So, So yeah, that's a bit concerning, because again, I didn't thought like swimming, like you know, like I've shown. I didn't thought it would take away from my hunger. So it just made things worse when it came down to it. Oh dear. Because I was hoping that I could dive to look at every caves I may see. But yeah, I can't always do it. I guess we're going southeast for now. So right now I have to kind of guess if I went to like 1,800 blocks from spawn. Well, obviously the other method would be to count them, or even just look at the chunk relative. I can just count how many there are. Like if I went to like 10 chunks away, that means like I'm 160 blocks away. But, nah. Would be nice to have a boat, but, No, again, that should have been something I would have known by now, but... Like, at least with running, it makes sense so you lose hunger faster. But, swimming like this, I wouldn't have thought. Like, I thought swimming was pretty much effortless, in a sense. I know it's not entirely true, but nah. Oh well. I digress. But yeah, this causes a whole load of problems. But yeah. Whoops. But yeah, Antoshka, that's the challenge. I need to find a stronghold because then I can use the iron from the loot chest. Wait, if there is a stronghold, how do you get do you have anything? Yeah, so okay. The thing is that I start with nothing for sure, and I have to find a stronghold with my own means. But Eyes of Ender, I could make them, but only in the Nether, because like, to explain it to you, it's like, in the Stronghold, I can use the iron ingots from loot chests and then make a workbench with the library to make a bucket, which I can use to take the lava from the portal room to make the Nether portal shape. And you know, since water is abundant, I can just pour water on the lava. But if in floating islands worlds, there is no naturally generated water, so I have to hope that strongholds have water fountains. But either way, I could make an obsidian portal, and I could light it up by pouring lava next to it and a piece of wood next to it. So that's how it could work out. And so in the Nether, I can do everything I want. Like, you know, I can get the Nether wood, amongst other things, and yeah, like Endermen spawn in a Nether, and well, I can just go in a Nether fortress to find the blazes. So I can make Eyes of Ender, and I could go in the end dimension. But yeah, that's it's a lot of work. What version do you play, Bedrock or Java? I'm playing on Java, Jonathan. You can see on the upper left. I'm also playing on a specific snapshot, because that is where this is where the caves type worlds use, like, you know, the most of their space. Like, you know, they go at minus 64 to 319. If I would have used any of the other vanilla version, strongholds wouldn't be as hard to find, because they're closer to the surface of the water, and again, I just have to look for the bubbles of stone for strongholds. So again, so far I pulled it off twice in Floating Islands, and that's the thing. I want to see like how it plays out in Caves type worlds. I do play Pocket Edition. I wouldn't know about Pocket Edition, but like, I do at least own Bedrock. In fact, you know what? I actually got all achievements on Minecraft Bedrock. Took me a while, of course, but no, I'm happy about it. Alright, I can... If I just lower just enough, I can get a good glimpse of what's underwater. But that's the thing, like... I'd better hope that the Stronghold is in view. Like, when I'm in these, like, oceans. Well, I'm seeing some weird shapes, but it's not quite a Stronghold. I'm like halfway on my achievements. I do play Bedrock sometimes. In my case, I prefer Java Edition just because, like, you know, you can switch between versions. Wait, okay, this looks weird, like, you know, it's very flat, but that can't be it, right? Hmm. Well, let's see it from the side, maybe. But, yeah, this isn't a Stronghold, but, you see what I mean? It's like, I have to look, like, for weird, like, flat surfaces like these. Hmm. Meh, I guess I have to do this. I'm kind of getting close to the point where strongholds begin to generate. Sadly, that does mean I have to break stone with my bare hand. There you go. Hmm? Oh, wait a second. Well, okay. So, oof. What is it? Like, having to break stone with my bare hands. It does hurt my. Well, I'm not sure if it hurts my character. She could also punch obsidian like I did in the Basal Delta's world, but yeah. I remember the first time I got Minecraft, I didn't know what I was doing. Yeah. First day in Minecraft is always like the best one, just because you don't know what you're doing. Sadly, though, like. I already knew Minecraft by the time I paid for it, because in the sense that I was there when Notch was developing it. So breaking stone with your hands underwater. No, I wouldn't be able to break any stone underwater. However, I'm at least able to float and break things. But yeah, being underwater, no, it's a death sentence. I would just drown. I don't know, man. I'm feeling something with this place, but oh well. I guess it wasn't meant to be. Okay, thankfully, well, I guess I have to do it 3 times. At least here I'm at least standing on stone, so it doesn't take as long. But yeah, you know, I really wish I could learn, like, I could play Minecraft for the first time again, because, again, I was following Notch's blog when he was making it. I bought the game right before the Halloween update when they first made the Nether. Like, he made the Nether, yeah. I think it was before the removal of, you know, snow worlds in Alpha, am I right? Bye, I subbed and liked the video. Well, I appreciate you came by. Yeah, thank you, Antoshka. Hmm. I appreciate the company. have to break stone again. Although it was very nice to these two to have Connor drop by to say hello. I wonder if it's because it's not the most riveting gameplay. I don't know. He was nice. It's just I hope I'm entertaining. Like if I'm making a live stream, I'd better be entertaining. But no, right now I want to pull off another world first. There we go. And you know what? I will say it again. At least Antoshka did say bye. Sometimes I don't have. I don't always do that, saying bye to the streamer. Which, in retrospect, I'm a bit shitty on that, but no. But yeah, I do mean it when I would really like to get to play Minecraft again for the first time. Or at least play it for the first time again, is what I'm trying to say. It was the same thing with Dark Souls Daughters of Ash. Like the game made me feel like I was playing Dark Souls for the first time again. Just because the mechanics were wholly different but also familiar. I like these types of things. But anyway, back with Minecraft. Can I just pull it off from here? Yeah, again, like, I really wish I didn't spoil myself with the Minecraft wiki. And not just blog. But then again, like, some people say that it would have been impossible to even play the game. Eeeh. I better not do that. The last thing I want is to get damaged like this. Again, I'm wondering if they left because it's too dark. Well, that wasn't a good spot. But you know what I mean? Like, I hope that, you know... do people at least see the water? And whatnot? Okay. Oh no. Also, yes, I did name the stream the worst way to play Minecraft. Meh. I have to climb back up if... No, wait. No, I could climb back up. So, Yeah. That can't be it. Nah, it can't be. It's too small anyway. But it can be a sign. I don't know, man. The problem is that because of the nature of the challenge, like, well, not only do I suffer from some form of brain rot, but also, like, I'm playing tricks on myself. More best viewers, sure. I'd pass on that. Like, yeah, like, still though, it doesn't even say anything. Like, what is it? Yeah, cool. Okay. So let's see, like, timeout. No, I was fucking right. Like, the damn thing doesn't say if it's in minutes or seconds. Like, what the hell? Okay, well, I don't know, I don't know how many, seconds is in an hour, but yeah. I don't know, you would think that I should just ban stuff like this, but I don't know, they leave me alone when I just time them out like this. Like, I don't think it's the same account every time, and even then, that means I have to keep them in the block list. I don't know. How about... Okay, fine. Fine. This is going to take me less time just to do this. Nah, my hunger is already, shaking, right? Yeah. Is it also that, like, just being in the water and, you know, I'm floating on the water actually takes energy? Meh. Maybe. Like, it's not just swimming, like I've described. It's also, like, just floating in the water. Oh, no. Well, I'm going to be sticking with this world, at least. Unlike the other. It's weird that I can do even less things with one full hunger bar than I would, like, you know, just in a regular floating island, just because I swim. Yeah, I didn't thought it would do that much of a difference. This doesn't lead me to the cave down there. Hmm. I was there just before. Well... fine. I guess I'll have to, you know, take the risk. Like, I'm not sure if there's a bubble of... that there's an air pocket over there. That's the reason why I did all this. It's because I'm scared there isn't a air pocket. Fine, let's do this. Well, there was one, but what the fuck? Just one block. Well, I don't know, man. This is too small, whatever. Like, this is way too small to be a Stronghold. Like, it's a weird bubble for sure, but... Hey. Being stuck again. Yeah, whatever. You know what? I think I can have peace of mind with this one. Because, again, it's just that weird shape that kept staying on my mind. I must be at the point where, yeah, like strongholds must be must start to generate, right? Okay, no, I'm still going south. Oh no. Yeah, well, I wouldn't be able to really see anything if I just do a freeze frame. Ugh. Yeah, my hunger is starting to empty. You know, at first I just thought I lost hunger because, you know, I had to heal, but yeah. Nah, this just proves that swimming does take away from hunger. Meh. Yeah, okay, you know, there is some stuff I need to check again, like, you know, and... like the way hunger is being how a hunger works. Okay, swimming does... No, wait. No, what do they mean by swimming? Like, that's what they show, yeah? But do they count, like, you know, swimming upright as being this? You know what I mean? Sprint swimming. Not swimming is activated by pressing forward in the water. Okay, they have... I don't know, man. Like... I don't get it. Like, they still call this swimming and sprint swimming. Like, you know, what do they mean too? Is it just like a... You know, when you're in like a one block deep water, like and you try to sprint, does that count? Wow, jumping actually takes more than just swimming, but I don't know, man. Why am I looking at the food I'm never going to eat? But it's like, oh, this is weird. This is weird, man. I don't get, like, not really the wiki's fault for having all these, like, they have to specify all these things, but it's like, nonetheless, like, that might be it. Just swimming, it takes energy. Like what I'm doing right now. I was trying to save on it, but then again, does doing this take energy then? Ah. Shouldn't this have been something I know by now? Well, not really. Again, this is the first time I have to swim extensively in a void world. No, so I barely even did it yet. Yeah, I already lost some hunger. Yeah. Okay. No, dude, like, I don't know. I don't know. This does seem easier to at least see the Stronghold, and again, I at least don't have to dig around some shit islands, but at least not that much. But I actually have less use of a life. You know what I'm trying to mean? I have less use of one life, like in this, than I would like in the floating islands, because I'm always on foot. Well, again, thank you for dropping by. I still haven't done the odd key. Also, the reason why I haven't done certain things, because, like, you know, I still have yet to to do everything I needed to learn. Like, again, if I can put the chat on an hotkey, like, when things quiet down. This, again, looks weird, but nah, this is too close to the surface. But I'm convinced I saw one. Nah. Hell no, man. Yes. I still... Okay, you know what? No, wait, what? No, what? Wait. No, I don't get it. Like, it didn't seem like, my oxygen went down to that fast. Stop it. Whoops. Well... That wasn't good. No, that's annoying. I just got damaged like this. At least I did not lost hunger, but what if I do stumble on the Stronghold now? Ugh. That was stupid. Like, I couldn't find the... I really couldn't find the packet of hair again. Like, what did I do? Yes, I hit. I guess that's also it. It just fucking bugs out like this. But, wait a minute. Something looks interesting. This. Dude, that can't be. Like, a Clark plays when something important happens. But no, I can't. I found it after I almost fucking drowned. Ugh. Now to get another opinion from the side. Well, yeah, around here, right? The other thing, well, oh my god. It was around here. Yeah. I can't see shit. Duh. Well, I'm going to trust Clark on that one. Like, you know what I can do too? I can do this if I want, but now, like if I want to have a good look, but that would be cheap, you know. Here I go again. Is it again like, you know, 4 bubbles deep? I don't know. Well, fine. You know what? I'm gonna do it. Okay. We'll investigate this. Now, I do need to make some landmarks around here. No, wait. How was I making my landmarks? Like, you know, I was doing them like fucking randomly before. Like, make a X, yeah. But how do I, like, you know, gray out if it didn't work? You know, since I cannot, you know, fill it back. Go to make a X here. I also want to put something on the side. So that I can... Whoops. Well, I guess I'll just make some sort of plus. Or an O. Let's do this. Well, this is the best I can do. Now, no. So, yeah. There's a fly around here. It's annoying me. So yeah, I don't know what happened before, but again, like I had a really huge dip in frame rate, but now it's okay. Okay, so yeah, the goal now is I'm going to make these shafts so that, you know, I go down. Right. No, I think I'm just going to dig down. Since, you know, there's water below. And also, like, as long as I have a pocket of hair, I could make a platform by floating. You know, like I did. Although, oh no. There can always be a cave underneath. But, no, it can't be, right? Because I feared I would, like, fall into a empty cave. Is where I'm getting at. So I could take yet more damage. That can be. Like, it seems like at this point, all these caves are fucking filled with water. But yeah, the point of this is to make an air pocket so that, you know, I can actually assess the area. And if I need to go out, well, I just need to go to that air pocket and then just, you know, go back up. Like, at least, like, I'm creating myself a point where, yeah, I can go a bit deeper, and where, you know, I can make another hair pocket down below if needed be. Like, I can move around. Hmm. But yeah, that. Well, it always happened in floating islands where it's like, you know, I I go to the wrong place. Is what I'm trying to get at. So this isn't any different. It's me investigating an area that I found to be suspicious. You know, I didn't say it either, but the reason I want, like, you know, again, we did an English, like, floating islands void live stream. I thought I heard the phone ringing, but yeah, while I didn't completely disown that world, even though, like, you know, I said I would maybe reload a backup of when, like, you know, I was in the Stronghold. I don't know, it felt cheap. It would feel cheap. I would do it. But I don't, oh, either way, I didn't completely disown the world, but I already have a French Let's Play in floating islands. It's not the same type of floating islands, the void biome, but I thought if I were to do a caves type, it would at least differentiate it between the languages, but I don't know. Again, I want to do another first. But yeah, the thing is, I already did floating islands before, so I want to do something new for English. And I might keep going with this, like, you know, caves type. I want to look up now. Huh. Right. Do I know where I'm looking? Like, you know, I believe this is south where I'm facing it. And what I think is a stronghold will be there. But again, I'm not really convinced it's a stronghold, but I don't know. I don't know. It looked pretty convincing to me, and again, there's always going to be false positives when you're trying to find a stronghold with the naked eye. Hmm. So yeah, another thing I want to live stream is the Shrek game. You know, Shrek Xbox. But I cannot emulate Xbox correctly. Again, might be something to do with my GPU. Maybe. Or maybe we're not at that point with Xbox emulation yet. But either way, you know, I really want to play Shrek Xbox, but yeah, I can't emulate it. I could play Shrek Extra Large, but the thing is, the GameCube version, like, is less bullshit, so it would be less funny, but also it has race mode, which would be a reasonable challenge for me. I don't need to talk about the Shrek game, really, but I don't know, it was an idea I wanted to do. You may have heard me, like, saying, like, ugh, well, that's because my stomach was hurting. No, it doesn't hurt. So, it passed, but I had gastrosis. How you spell it in English? But in French, c'est de la gastro. All right. Oh my god. Yeah, I figure as much that I wouldn't be able to see it. Oh, for fuck's sake. Let me breathe for a bit. But yeah, this isn't... We have another visitor, it seems like. But yeah, how am I going to see my hair pocket? Like, oh my god. This is a problem. Yeah, how do I see it? Well... Well... That it can't be. I think we... Did we seriously found the Stronghold? I don't know, it looks small. But I don't know, it makes these weird bubbles. That's a thing. Oh no. We may have found it, so... Can't be. But yeah, I didn't really thought that far ahead. Is that, you know... It's one thing to make hair pockets, but if I can't see them, what's the point? But like, oh no. Well, I don't know why I said oh no. It's because like I have to dig, which is always the worst part when you find a stronghold is to get into it. But no, like you know what? It's great. We may have found it. So there we go. Let's breathe. But I don't know. Again, this thing looks too small to me, but again, there's these weird bubbles. I don't know. Yeah, well, that's what happens. Yes, respawn. Yeah, that's a bit of a problem. But, I don't know. I should have just kept going, I guess. So yeah, that can happen. I can, yeah, not see the air pockets I make for myself. Oh dear. But, you know what? Dude, again? Cheap viewers, like, no. I don't get it. Like, all of a sudden I'm getting them. Like, yeah. So yeah, it's like, Like, that's the thing. Like, it's never the same users that try to sell me views. So it's like, what's the point of banning one if there's always going to be another? You know what I mean? Hmm. Well, I sure as hell, I sure as hell hope that we're going to find the place again, because it did look suspicious enough, but again, I wasn't convinced. It had these weird air bubbles, and well, you know what? Maybe, just maybe, it's my time to prove that I can find a stronghold without, looking at my stream, because that's what we had to do in Floating Islands, is that I died in the nether, I didn't add a bed, so I needed to watch my own stream to find where I left off again. I at least know that, like, eventually there's going to be a wall. Like, I wouldn't really be able to advance, like, at the south. So I have to go southeast. So, again, if I do find it, it would be magical. Nah. Well, yeah. Okay. Also, Restream.io is a bit annoying that, oh, come on. Don't make me, reload the map. No, okay. No, it's going to, right? Hey, breathe. I do remember we had to climb over some rocks in order to reach the other side. No, wait. How do I reload chunks again? I don't need to close the world to reload it, because it's a statistics, like, games quit. Is it? No. Why is it? Meh. Well, I guess it works. But it wasn't a good idea to do it when I'm floating, Am I going to drown? Yeah, okay. Is this good enough? Okay, where is south? The fly is back. No, okay, this is still south. But yeah, I do remember we had to go on top of stone in order to Didn't I have to go under something though? Hmm. I don't know, this rings a bell. This doesn't ring me a bell. For some reason, this is feeling feels hot. I just need to find the landmarks I've made for myself. Hmm. It has to be somewhere around here. Hmm. Yeah, we didn't have to go that far high up, so. Hmm. I'm not going to the right place, huh? Oh no. I got lost. Come on, it was at least southeast. But that's the thing too. I do remember, like, I just happened to see a one block wide, like a one block of air somewhere. Oh no. Might have to do that exploit again. this isn't it. But I guess, well, I thought I saw like a mob. Should have been on the lookout for natural landmarks as well. Oh, come on. I cannot find it again. Well, doesn't mean I cannot find it again, like this. Yes! Would you stop doing that when, you know, I'm drowning? Oh, et puis, ça marche pas. I might have, like, the thing is I started going, like, southeast. As I think I was going south as much as I can, but then I had to deviate to the east. That might be what happened. But yeah, this isn't good. Yeah, okay, you know what? I kind of don't care now if I drown. Although, okay, I guess we'll keep going. Meh. Could this be it, actually? I don't know. I think I'm further away from, you know, the ring, that thing I saw was at. Oh, yeah. Yeah, not feeling it. Yeah, I want to try again. Yeah, that wouldn't be it. So yeah, I kinda didn't care, so let's do it again. Like, again, might be possible I went east a bit too early. If only I didn't drown the first time. Mm-hmm. Hmm. Okay. Yeah, where is that ocean all of a sudden? Where's the... Dude, what? Well, I know that might be me who did this. Hmm. Hey, again, I really hope to find that same place because, well, it is exactly why I removed the coordinates. It's because of stuff like this, you know? I should have taken the chance when I had it. Hmm. I don't know. Maybe I came from here. Eh. There it is. Again, usually Clark means that good things are coming. Yeah. Again, I remember going as much south as I could, and then like I kept. I want to get some wall to then, like, you know, I have to go east. You know, just to be sure with the clouds. Doesn't seem to be any clouds nearby, so whatever. That's what I mean. Like, eventually, I had to go onto this, right? You know, if anything, I can. Since I have a kind of good idea where the first stronghold is, I could check the others. Like, the other one should be like kinda west, and the other like, you know, north but slightly east. That's what I'm thinking, at least. Okay. Now I'm sighing because I really hate my own ideas. Like, it is kind of tempting to look at back on my stream to see like where I went, so I can go back to that place. But no, this must be it again. Like, we had to go over the stone to get on the other side, right? But again, I do remember that at some point I had to I do remember that. I don't know, this rings a bell, this place. I remember that at some point I had to dive and just happened to stumble on one block of air. Like, can I even do that again? Is the question. But again, I really don't want to have to watch my stream again. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not feeling it with this place here. But again, I could have swore the strongholds would be bigger. Don't remember having done this. Where is it? Hmm. I totally lost it. Not going to find the same spot anytime soon. Again, I made a landmark on a wall. Hmm. Yeah, is it just my imagination or the setup seems familiar? Oh, I can see underneath like this. By having the mouse in a specific location. Okay. Well, yeah, well, what was the point trying to find the same spot again? I obviously can't. Oh, it's annoying. I may have added it. And then I fucked it up. Hmm. There's a fly again. What? Hmm. Now this thing's annoying. Come here. Here it goes away. Wait, what? No, I just unfocused the window for no reason. So this it does seem like a Windows thing. Yeah. Didn't I came here the previous time? What the hell? Like, I'm pretty sure I saw this before. Like, you know, that small path that... Oh, no. I do admit I'm a bit disheartened. Again, I was hoping to find my landmark onto some wall, and obviously it doesn't work. I don't know. How about this place? No, this is south still. Dude, this fly. Dude, this... Well, I do admit it doesn't seem like I have much to say. Whoa, my own. I don't think it was an open space like this. Oh, this thing. No, I think this is the worst feeling that, you know, again, I believe I got it and then I just drowned. Wee! Dude, you know, like, look at this. It only used like 2 GB of RAM. Dude, use the whole stick. Freaking game. Yeah. Dude, he couldn't fucking swim any faster. Hmm. I kinda want to test my chance at north since, again, I kind of have an idea of where the first stronghold was. Hmm. Yeah, whatever. Right, there's also the thing where the longer you are in the water, like, you see a bit further. Hmm. Let me just do this. Who knows? Yeah, of course, huh? Had to be on my non-dominant hand. Hmm. Hmm. Here it is again. Uh, no, this would be south, so... No, wait, what? No, this would be west, so this is north, right? Hmm. I'm still dead set on hoping to find the first stronghold that we may have found. Hmm. There's also east, but oh my god. Dude, there has to be a way for me to go back to that first place. Um. Well, I may have been doing it kind of randomly, but maybe I have to go a bit to east. Like, yeah. No, this would be south. But yeah, I have to go a bit east, and then I have to be as straight south as possible, because, like, even if it's not quite the same path I first took, like, I must at least be able to land back on where I came. I first died, right? You know what I'm trying to say? No, you don't. But what I mean is that, like, I should make these, like, straight paths south, because eventually I'm going to find the same place again. But yeah, I can't just look at my own stream just to find that same spot. Like, I want to prove that, again, anybody could do it. Hmm. Seems like we got another visitor. Yeah. Hey. I keep doing this. There you go. Hmm. Yeah, yeah. Hmm. Hmm. Dude, can you just stop doing it when I'm diving, game? I understand I'm doing it on a past snapshot, so joke's on me. But again, you should be able to take more than just 2 GB of RAM. I feel like that doesn't help Minecraft. Like, really, if it could just take more RAM, maybe there wouldn't be as much problems. But no, we cannot set it, as far as I'm concerned. Hmm. Hmm. Must be around here, like, you know. Hmm. I do remember making the comment that I see some weird shapes, but that can't be it. Or maybe I did went. like directly southeast. Like, you know, I'm just going south and then southeast, but maybe I just went directly southeast. This, no. Hmm. Oh, great, I'm going to drown. Oh, no, I don't. But no, this is the same place again. Like, I remember there being something similar like this. Yes, stop doing that when I'm swimming. Wait, okay, so this is south, right? I look at the clouds. No, 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 no. No, it goes to the west. So this is south. No, no. Uh-huh. Okay. Hmm. I'm starting to see the same shapes that got me killed. Hmm. But no, that's not it. Hmm. Hmm. I do remember there were a bunch of shapes that I wasn't sure. Hmm. Why does it look like this is it? I can't have found it, right? No. But, hmm. Again, this rings a bell. Though. No, this wasn't it. Like, It was 1 block. This goes to the west, so this is south. But like, I don't know, like, there's something. I can't believe it. We found it. Dude, this looks like shit. I couldn't see it, but I fucking stumbled on it. Like, oh my god. We found it. Like, here's where this is around where I drowned. Oh my god. Ah, for fuck's sake. Like, this looked like shit. I couldn't see anything. Dude, what gives? I fucking found it again. Well, I'm not going to waste that chance. I'm going to make a better fucking landmark. Oh my god. Let me just make a platform so I can make the said landmark. Oh my god. Dude, like, you know, I do admit my mind was, it was said to itself, I give up. But no, like, I mean, I still kept going, which, you know, I don't follow my brain. Like, I contradict what my brain is thinking. Or at least, my body does what my brain, it contradicts. But either way, you know, again, I was in mindset that there's no way I'm not going to be able to find it again, but I found it again. What gives? And I have full health now that I did not got hit a single time, and I have the hunger too. But yeah, going to make a better fucking landmark. Like, this is bullshit. Like, again, like, what I did just didn't serve a purpose. I couldn't see it. Ah. Well, that's what happens. But dude, I can't believe it. I found it. Yeah. I'm going to make an X again. But nonetheless, like, I should be making landmarks as I go along, but I wouldn't know. Now what to do. Because it would be wise for me to make yet more landmarks, but like, before. So that I don't have to go through that grind again. I don't know, to be fair, it didn't took me all that... It didn't took me too long to find it again. Like, that's weird. Like, it didn't took that long, in my opinion. I have had much worse. Like, I think, like, when we started a new world, it was, like, after an hour or something. And I guess, like, 30 minutes later, I found it. The first, maybe, Stronghold. But then it took me an hour and 20 minutes to find it again. Now, to land in the water, though... Oh, fine. There you go. Because I didn't want to land on this, so you know what? Yeah, I'm taking the chance. I'm going there. I'm sorry. It sounds like I'm sick of it, but no, I'm happy. Very happy I fucking found it again. Like, what gives? But again, there's no way for me to find that pocket of hair again. But again, I did say that the longer you are... Never mind. I did say that the longer you are in the water, like, your field of view increases because, you know, your character gets used to the water. That's the idea, but... That's because, fuck it, yeah, I'm not going to make that same mistake again. Okay? And at least I'm happy we get full health for this. But, like, it's weird, like... Is it really, like, the vague memory of what... Like, I'm surprised I even found it, that's the thing. Like, again, the fucking landmarks I made just didn't help. But no, it did help, but one of them didn't. Like, the one I'm supposed to see from afar. That's the thing, maybe I should do some more landmarks. Oh, fine. Dude, swim! I'm sorry, it's not a dude. Yeah, this does seem pretty, deep. But it's like, this would be noticeable, but I don't know, like... Oh, let me make some more on the way. Right, like this... Can't find clouds. And okay, it still lags because, like, you know, I thought when it lagged, it was generating new chunks. Or, So yeah, again, I'm not doing that grind again. Again, it didn't took me that long to find it, and yeah, thank God I made landmarks, you know, but... I don't know, am I using the right term? Like, you know, landmarks? I just say it because, I don't know. It makes sense, but... You know what? Let's Google it when I'm going to start digging again. Hmm. So yeah, am I using the right term? Wait, what? No, wait. It shouldn't have worked like this. Hmm. Meh. Okay. Can I just open my phone? Yes, open the phone. So I make a X, but then I add a square where, you know, I'm supposed to go. Huh, well, turns out this Thanasia still hasn't been released. Because I'm awaiting the next game from the creator of Demonophobia. I actually like his game more for the setting and bold. Yeah, landmark, like meaning of landmark. An object or feature of a landscape or town that is easily seen and recognized from a distance. Okay, yeah, like, okay, I was using the right term. But so, let me remove these. But yeah, there's no way, like, I'm not going to do it again, like, you know, this grind. Well, this has to be good enough, I guess. Like, I can't just keep doing it either, you know. Like, I would be doing it if I had all that free time, but yeah, no. Oh, well, if I die again, then yeah, at least I have something to go off from, right? It's not even guaranteed that it's going to lead me to one. Like, you know, I'm not even that certain of it. This will be good enough. We have 2 viewers on YouTube, but one of them has yet to comment, but I guess he's just waiting for, you know, when the climax happen, like, you know, like, how do you say le moment fatidique in English? It's annoying. I know certain terms only in English, but some others only in French. Yeah, pointing down because so that, you know, I can show that, you know, it's over there. You know, too, like, when I make these, at least I make, like, some sort of hub so that, you know, if I don't find the Stronghold, it's like, okay, I could maybe... I could use that memorable spot to, you know, to start looking around. Like, you know, make a camp of some kind. But, yeah, okay, like, there's just no way that I'm going to make that same mistake again. Yeah, this is going to be good enough. There you go. Like, but I don't know. I was pretty stupid back there. Again, really, I feel stupid. I guess this is going to be good enough. Again, I can't just keep doing it. Even though that, yeah, I would. And I did another one here anyway. Anyway, let's go back at it. Again, it's not even guaranteed that I found it. Well, anyway. So yeah, I feel more safe now. I believe this is where, like, you know, I can bridge. Well, I guess if there's water anyway, like, you know, it wouldn't matter. No, I think I did well. It's because, again, I want to go further towards where the Stronghold is, so that, again, I can keep digging down and maybe get a better idea. Although, we may have some problems because, you know, eventually, like, if it doesn't lead me to a Stronghold, I may have to dig up because even, again, I did Pockets of Hair and, well, look where that ended us. I died. So, like, at most, I would make a staircase to, like, the first Pocket of Hair, if I can say so. How do I call it? Like, I would maybe do a second Pocket of Hair, but then, like, I would be like, if it doesn't work, like, I have to dig to the first so that I don't die. Or even then, like, I would have the air to go back up, no? So how far should I do this? But also, like, if I'm going to dig up, I might have to do, like, some little, like pockets, like, you know, so that the water would flow there. Yeah. Oh dear. Like, I would have to make some drains so that, you know, the water doesn't just flow everywhere and make a mess. Again, when I'm grunting like that, it's because, like, I'm trying to think of how do I go about this. Oh, well. Again, much less digging than there would be in floating islands, that's for sure, but... Wonder if there's a mod that replicates, like, you know, the amount of atmospheric pressure you are in. Like, the deeper you are in the ocean, the stronger the force. You know, I might as well just make a staircase here. Like, I wanted to drop down again, but I should have been making a staircase. Who said, oh boy, I can't wait for the weather. It's like Tasmania. He left kind of early, but who knows? I might be able to, because again, if I do find it, that would be great pace for a new type of world. You know, right, nobody told me there's anything wrong with my microphone, because here's the thing, I hit it. But it just seems to be that, like, I'd say the end of it, not like, you know, the microphone itself. For all I know, the microphone itself is the base. I don't know, but what I mean is that there were some fucking flies and I was about to hit one, but then, like, I hit the microphone. It's an adjustable microphone. I've been using it for 10 plus years. It's such a good microphone for $10 too. I never had to change it. It still has all of my spit marks. Again, I've been using it for this long, but surprising, because, like, people say that you have to switch microphones, but me, I never had to. This one's just good. So when I thought I broke it, I was like, fuck. But no, it just seems to be the top that I could remove. Which is nothing, I can just put it back. It's like the end of the microphone itself. It's just that broke, but again, I can't put it back. Again, the foam, like the foam part is intact and whatnot. Well, it's not the foam the problem, it's just so that, like, I was fearing, like, there would be, like, audio glitches if people were to listen to me. But no, doesn't seem like Jonathan or Antoshka noticed anything, so thank God there was no microphone problem. Okay, can I just, you know... Yeah, okay. Okay, I just want to start swimming, maybe? So that, you know, I have a grasp of where I'm going. Hmm. Hmm. Also, this darkness, yeah, again, I said that the first string floating islands, like, it was too dark to even see a thing. And that was when it was possible to see daylight. Like, there was still... or even see the sky itself, which is, like, clear, but... it was still too dark to see anything, especially when I was digging here, so like, you know, in spaces like these, so I'm... like, having a whole world be in caves, like, can you even see anything? Like, nobody told me anything that, like, they couldn't see a thing. Okay, here's something. I suppose, yeah, I'm going to investigate. But yeah, that's what I mean, so I might inadvertently create, like, water that flows into my shit. That can't be it. Like, am I really there? I don't know, man. Well, let's keep going, I guess. But yeah, that's just... yeah, this is where the problem lies, is that I'm gonna have to start digging straight. Hmm. No, honestly, I could just dig straight. But no, like, you know, I still have to make some drains so that, you know, if I encounter water, it's going to flow back. It's not going to float. Oh god. What if I encounter silverfish? Because here's the thing, like, you should be able to tell, like, infested blocks by just hitting stone, and if you see that the stone, like, you just release it almost immediately, and if you see the stone is, like, breaking much faster than it should when you do it barehanded, yeah, that's an infested block. But for some reason, this snapshot just breaks it. Like, when you just touch with your hand a infested block, it breaks immediately. So I would release silverfish without... well, yeah, I would be releasing silverfish. Like, in just one click, I wouldn't have to dig it out. It's kind of weird. Wait a second. I heard the water flowing to my right, even though it should be my left. My headphones are shit. You know, my microphone has always been great, but my headphones have always been shit. Oh man. I wouldn't know what to do if I would need to find a new microphone. Again, this one's just good. Like, there's no way I would switch it for anything else. Like, Yeah, I might want to do a little pocket here. So that again the water drains somewhere. It's not even guaranteed I found it. It may be possible to see the number of entities increase when I accidentally go too close to a portal room, but I'd rather not. I don't want to spawn silverfish because I repeat myself, but mossy cobblestone is not renewable. Because yes, I do care about that. Right, I didn't do an announcement. An announcement. That was a weird way to say it, but like, you know, I did not make a tweet about it, but whatever. Oh, a landmark, an object or feature of a landscape or town that is easily seen and recognized from a distance, especially one that enables someone to establish the location. So I don't know, I was using the term correctly. But yeah, I don't know, they have not released the game yet. Like, you know, Dysphanesia. If I start saying like some bricks, yeah. Ooh. I had some weirdo like trying to give me a hate boner for Demonophobia's dev. Just weird. Karen's prison. It annoys me the fucking review on YouTube got deleted against the guy's will, I'm pretty sure, but yeah, like, review was good. He was based. Yeah, I like how I use the term unironically now. The freaking fly. Again, making myself some drains so that let's keep going. The freaking fly is at it again. The other problem too is that yeah, reducing debug info that's reducing debug info doesn't tell me like got this piece of shit, finally. Why did I dirty up the... Well... I should have been putting it on the side, like this thing, but... Doesn't matter, it seems like. Can't say I see a stone brick texture. Might not be close enough to the center. Where am I going with this? Well, don't think that noise is for having, let's say. I'm not sure if that noise is from, like, you know, my own cave. You know what I'm trying to say? Okay, well, there you go. This is exactly why I was making these holes. Okay, fine. Should be close to something, at least, right? Like, I should almost be at the center. You know, if anything, I may have reached a staircase. Again, it's hard to tell, like, you know, a brick texture from this brightness. Is that it, actually? No, it wasn't it. I don't know, I thought for sure I saw a brick texture. Please let it be the staircase. Maybe I'm just not low enough. meh. This isn't good. Yeah, this isn't good. I should have hit something by now. If I was correct, that is. They were just bubbles of stone. Nothing more. I don't know, I thought for sure there were some weird shapes. Hmm. Well, yeah, the water flows, but... Oh no. Was that all for naught? Well, at least I would get a peace of mind from that. Come on, I must at least find something around here. Again, I thought for sure there was something weird around. Again, is that my caves, or is it the Stronghold's caves that does this? I thought that if the space is too small, wait a second. You know what? Let me see it. What about cave noise? Based on the mode algorithm. There isn't anything about the amount of space. The darker it is, and the more nonsense there are. What? Okay, so it doesn't say a thing about the amount of space. Again, I thought that there was something about... I thought there would be something about, you know... Like, it doesn't play if it's too small of a place. No, no. Yeah, I would have thought that there would be a staircase around here. Hmm. Seems like I have to keep going. Hmm. That wasn't the only thing I found to be weird. That's all. That's the thing. There were like these weird clumps of stone. Yeah, okay. Oh, whoa. Uh, I'm a bit scared about that. You know what? Let me widen the hole here, so that I don't have to go in a 1 block wide like a freaking like hair hole. Uh. But I don't know, like, I heard something to the right, but I'm not sure if it's like one of the little lava flow, no, water flows I made. Like, I heard some noise to my right here, but it could be a water fountain is where I'm alluding to. That's it. Oh no. Oh no. I may have wasted all of that time. Yeah, there was nothing else. I don't know, man. So okay, that one's like, that noise I heard is just this. Oh, come on, I can't have just dug all of this for nothing. Well, I guess that's what happens though, huh? But like, I had such an hard time trying to get back here, only to be like faced with the reality that, oh, that wasn't a stronghold. Yeah, no. There may be some hope if I go over there. We're this deep anyway. Whoops. Hmm. Maybe it would have been easier to stream Shrek or, you know, Minecraft Hardcore. Hmm. So, yeah, this is, there may not be much of a point to dig there. But yeah, what is it that I saw? That's the thing I'm trying to understand now. I need to make these like little pockets though. Guess it doesn't matter that I do these pockets. I don't know, I want to be able to freely, like, you know, look at the surrounding. And yeah, like, if there was a staircase, I would have found it by now, but yeah, I didn't. So it's a bust. I guess that can happen. I was expecting something like near the bottom or something. Yeah, not much of a point to do all of these drains. Eh, do keep in mind also I have my responsibilities, so I want to go as far as I can with this, but yeah. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Like, it sounds like it went from the right, so so it's almost as if there's an empty space to my right. So here it is. Yeah, I don't know. Dude, for fuck's sake, I don't know. Uh, I understand why I thought it was of interest, but dude, it wasn't even my fault. It actually looks like a stronghold. But I don't know, I guess while we're at it... No, this is the bottom. Like, for sure I saw something odd. Ah, that's annoying. Hey, dude. I don't know, man. No, I totally see why I thought it was weird. That was close though, but fine, I'll just keep digging. Like, it looks like, dude, literally it looks like a stronghold, but I don't know. I guess it would be bigger than this, but At least didn't looked at it from this side. Let me see from the other side, like, you know, the west side, is that it? Oh, but that's annoying. Like, I did all of that for nothing. Well, again, that's what happens. Well, again, I spent 1 hour on this. Oh, no. 1 hour on what is likely nothing. But again, it was much better than I have a peace of mind. I have peace of mind of what this was about, you know? It would have stayed on my conscience. By the way, yeah, I really don't want to, I want to look at my seed so that I can just pop it in chunk base. That's why I'm showing you this, and then the fact that we have not quit a game yet. That's the point, like, it's somewhat harder to prove you didn't cheat than it is to cheat. Like, at least the way I see it. It's like, again, if I were to just see my seed, then again, I could just pop it in chunk base, which I don't want to. I want to show that a human could do it. Mm-hmm. Hmm. Look, I want to at least get to the other side. Dude, what? Dude, what? Like... Hmm? Well... Yeah... Yeah, well, it seems like I'm going to be digging for a while. Well, is there anything else I can see at this depth? Damn. Trying to place myself comfortably. Well... I don't see anything weird. Hey, why you what? Go! I at least want to get to the other side, please. There might be no point, like... This is why I say that digging up wouldn't be too wise. That I could maybe make water flow, and so like... What use would the staircase be if, you know, I'm just going to drown in it? Well, I suppose I could dig up if there's anything. Please let there be something. Well, Yeah, I'm not... Whatever. I would have seen something by now. Don't you think? Right, I could do it from here. Just in case... There you go. Oh, wait, what? So yeah, there was nothing. Or is there... Yeah, well... Meh. Like, I was trying to get into it. That's what I was doing. Like, I was seeing the air, but I couldn't just get inside it. Ah, that was annoying. That is especially annoying. Yeah, I couldn't fucking get into the thing. Like, I need to make like a 2x2, like hair pockets. That's what happened the other time, maybe. Like, it doesn't matter if I see the air around. Or even this, I don't think it's too bad. Well... Dude, there really wasn't anything here. Oh well. I don't know. I guess the only reason I died there was that, you know, at this point, I want to make the most use of the spot I made, but yeah, I just couldn't see anything else. But again, I was better off finding that place again in case I was right. But yeah, turns out I was wrong. That's why. Like, that would have been too quick, maybe, had I found it. Had I found it just then. It's just annoying. So yeah, that wasn't useful. I might want to go southwest. I can do this too to look under the water. Meh. So yeah, let's go a bit more west. Or maybe I should have went further southeast. That's also the thing. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not far enough, by the way. I'm not far enough to see Stronghold. It's just, I don't know. That's one, but no. Wait. Would you, like, stop doing that? Like, as I'm drowning? You know? I don't know, there's some weird shapes. Meh. I'm not exactly seeing anything egregious. Now, where is this thing? No, see, so this is south. Couldn't find. Do I need to go further? Further back? Yeah. That's kind of a weird, like, art edge. Yeah, there is something weird. But that can just be me, you know. I also don't think it would be, like, deep enough. I don't know, there was a hard edge. Not much to do. This isn't deep enough, right? No. Maybe this, though. Meh. Voyons, allez. Hein. Mmm. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, well, I'm losing hunger. Another one of these weird bubbles, but it has to be lower than that. Hmm. Oh boy. Hmm. Wasn't I here just a moment ago? Hmm. Hmm. Well. Oh wait. Non, ben c'est ça. That was a bad choice, but oi Frida. You know what? Like, I don't know. I do admit, not doing a more methodical approach at this, like, if I don't do a more methodical approach, it may not work all that well, since, you know, I'm leaving stones unturned, but I don't know, like, for this, like, maybe the same logic just doesn't apply. So yeah, you know what? Yeah, nah, this isn't it. Like, I can be lucky. That is entirely possible. I guess let's go north. Yeah, let's go north. But yeah, again, it's entirely possible I might get lucky. But, I don't know, to base it off of luck, yeah. Not exactly viable. You know? It's just annoying that, again, like, I do maintain that if I close the game, then again, it leaves a possibility that I can cheat. Which, you know, I wouldn't, but that would mean that I might have to do a new seed, which, you know, resets everything at 0. I would have essentially made no progress if I just reset seeds every time I do a new stream. Convenient. Isn't this where I came from? It was. Well, Oh well, guess I just have to go south. Like, you know, I was hoping if I go north, you know, I might stumble on it, but... For all I know, maybe I was, like, in the right direction last time. Yeah, okay. Again, as long as I look at a third of the map, like, you know, very well, that it should be enough for me to find one. You know, that's the thing. Like, it seems like only like a third of the map is actually, like, you know, easily accessible, like I did in Floating Islands. Yeah. I haven't said anything. I'm sorry. I just went along with the flow. Oh my god. Like, not really, like... I just had a blank. Holy shit. I just went back. I just wanted to go back to the spot where, you know, I can do shit. This seems to be as good of a place as any. Hmm. Oh no. You know, at least when I got it wrong, I was still at the hope that I was doing something right, but yeah, now we're back. Yeah. And again, I didn't thought that I would have to worry so much about hunger now. Like before, it was very trivial as I was mostly walking, but here, like, you know, I have to swim all the time, which takes away at the hunger. Oh no. Well, I saw something, but um. Oh no, it's another one of these places that look like a stronghold, but may very well not be. Well, I did say that, like 4 bubbles deep, like at least allows me to see one. Yeah, well, that's not it. Dude, I don't want to dig. There's not even a good place for me to just dig down an air pocket. What? Well, c'est ça, hein. Oh, et puis, you know what? We're here. Yeah, stop it. Well, where is it? Dude, this isn't good. Like, I don't think I even had the right idea. Like, I don't think I investigated well enough to remove the shadow of a doubt. Like, I get lost track of what I was doing. But it's like, it's still... You know, the thing is that it looked like it from the bottom, not from the top. Ugh. Hmm. Hmm. Okay. Hmm. Again, it's annoying. I don't have much to say, but eh. Dude, swim. I don't know. It just doesn't work for some reason. Would there even be a challenge run we can do in beta 1.7.3? Now I think about it, like there isn't much to do in that version, so yeah. At least here there is a clear objective. Or even then, like again, I can't put myself in the most extreme condition, and the goal is just to try to make a living. But that's the thing; it's hard to even make a living. So the challenge is evident, but in 1.7.3, since there is hardly anything to do, like it's not like there are bosses or anything. Yeah. Is there any challenge runs you could do? I don't know. I wasn't thinking about it seriously, but I suppose I want to give myself a reason to play these old versions. As I've said, like, I got Minecraft right before the Halloween update. Like, right before the Nether got implemented. And there is such a thing as the snow worlds. But then, yeah, I mean, it's constant. It constantly snows, so it's not like being in a snow biome where it just snows every once in a while. Uh, no, wait. They just do the same thing as before. Well, I did the same thing as before. There isn't anything. Oh my god. Well. How many times I died? Yeah, where are the deaths? Number of deaths. Okay, it's number of deaths. Okay. Couldn't just put deaths. I don't know. Just weird. Like, really, let's look at the stats for a moment. Yes. Like, it's not like a number of plant spotted or, you know, number of node blocks too. No, it's just number of deaths. Like, it's on its own. Even then, jumps is its own word. Like, you know, it's on. Yeah. It didn't have to say number of jumps or anything. So I don't know. I just find that peculiar that they had to say number of deaths. Hmm. I guess I have to do it again. Hmm. What time is it anyway? 3:30. Hmm. Well, we did stream for a good while. At least I did something, but also keep in mind that if my recording goes up to like 8 hours, then around that time it usually like yes starts desyncing. Hmm. Yeah, going east. Well, actually, maybe I could go east from above and not like from swimming underneath. But you know, that's the kind of risks I might have to take. Is that sometimes I may not see an air pocket, but I might have to take that risk in order to find a stronghold. Hmm. Yeah, was it around here that I drowned? Hmm. Yeah, I might have to either go around or above. Yeah, I think this was around here. Hmm. Oh. Ah, never mind. Oh, yeah. Trying to swim while I can't breathe and it wasn't working out. I think it was around here. Hmm. Well, I guess yeah, I'm going back southeast anyway. Hmm. Hmm. Not sure. Maybe. No. No, when does the first Ring of Strongholds start? Okay, I was right, like 1,280 to be exact. So I should be almost there, like in the first ring of Strongholds, but hmm. Hmm. That's the thing. I kind of have to trust my own gut feeling on that. Which you already know how well that went. Hmm. Hmm. No, just in case. I don't know. Hmm. Mm. I'm going to say that it's around this time that I should start noticing things. Hmm. What's that thing over there? I guess the black part is just like the background, like, you know, the sky. Hmm. Let me take a chance here. Of course, huh? I have to fucking do it every time that I dive, huh? Wait, what? No, wait, I recovered air. What? Wow. Okay, east. Hmm. Yeah, yes. I'm trying to look for weird rock formations. You know, when I think about it, like it's it's never like right at the bottom, right? Oh my god. Okay. Minecraft, use more than 2 GB of RAM. For fuck's sake. I have 32 of them. Just take like 8 or something. I don't know. For fuck's sake. You know, mods had the right idea. But why can't the base game be smart with it? Again, what's the point of 32 GB of RAM if I hardly get to use them all? There we go. Hmm. Yeah, and I'm trying to... or anything weird. But yeah, like... Is it... I'm not sure if it's like... Might never be at the bottom for all I know. Didn't I check that already? Like this specific spot? Hmm. Hmm. Like, they must start to generate around this time. You know, at this point. Yeah, I don't know. There was something down here that I find to be weird. I'm sorry, it's just like, it always lags when I'm about to do something. It is a snapshot. I want to reiterate, I'm aware of that. But again, like, allowing me to use more of my memory wouldn't be a bad idea, don't you think? Or is it? No, is it my GPU memory? Now that I think about it. But no, I don't know. Mods allow me to use more of my sticks of RAM. So I don't know, really. Not exactly a good way for me to get an opinion. What the hell was I saying anyway? Oui. Okay, you know, it's not getting better. Yeah. Like, I just don't get it. Sometimes it goes relatively well, but oftentimes, yeah, what did I saw? Oh my god. I don't know, I'm knowing where my east is. Okay. I think I understand why. Understand what it was that I wasn't sure about. I'm also looking at far away to see, like, you know. Yeah. What does it look like? Totally different the moment I'm there. Yeah, what is it? I guess it would be more obvious if it really was. Yeah, this. Yeah, whatever, it's not. It's not Stronghold. Oh, great. Hmm. Hmm. Meh. Hmm. Eh. Hmm. Again, it looks like something weird. Hmm. Oh my god. Yeah. It looks weird again, but this doesn't seem deep enough for it to be a stronghold. What the fuck? What is this? The thing is that it's also like the bottom is in the floor, so hmm. Since the bottom is at the floor, I only have to judge from the top, and the top looks like a stronghold. But that side is not. Like, I do not think it's deep enough, but then again, like, I didn't know about, like, how hunger plays out, underwater. Hmm. Oh, yeah. I always think, like, someone is watching, but, that's just, my audio spiking up because, audio levels. Don't know. It's not. It's not. Like, but where to go now? Hmm. Mm-hmm. It's as if I'm seeing something. Like, you see this on my lower left? Like, of my character? I feel like there's something there. That place looks kind of odd. But then again, it looks too square. And there you go. And now I'm looking at other stuff too. You know, just in case, like I can make take advantage of the fog. It was around here that I saw something weird. No, well, you know, it wasn't anything special. Uh-huh. Again, I should be able to see something like this. The thing is that I might want to investigate it further, but I don't want to get rid of all that progress we did. Like, even if I did not find a stronghold, there's still some ground I covered, even if I might not remember all of it. Like, we still made progress no matter what, so I would hate having to do another seed. Come on, I should be able to see something. No, wasn't it? Alright. I do admit though, yeah, like I'm about to not do much with my, like, I won't be able to do anything with this hunger I have now. Meh. I'm surprised by how quickly it goes. Hmm. And here it goes. I can't go fast anymore. Dude, I seriously took the worst spot to resurface. Why? Hmm. Well, what to do now? Now, The thing is that if I want to investigate the idea further and try again, then I might want to redo another seed, maybe. But if I leave this world open, then, you know, I can try again, like if I leave the, like, on the pause here, like the game menu, then, you know, a game's quit will be at 0, and you will always see that, you know, I haven't dude, yeah, like it's been 3 hours and 30 minutes since I've done that screenshot, but it's like, you see that I did not saw my seed. So yeah, as long as I stay on the game menu, then I can prove it. Like, but I don't know, having to leave the game open at all times. Yeah, I'm not sure how I feel about that, but no, well, like, I do admit, like, I'm not as much in the mood right now, but you know, that's okay. Sometimes that happens. It's like, you know, it's weird because I think I only found the Stronghold in the floating islands like in 6 hours or even like 5 hours and 30. Yet I could still keep going. You know. Oh, you know what? If I do save and quit, like, you do know I at least can do it, right? Like, I've already done it like twice. Like, you know, finding a Stronghold with the naked eye, but then again, like, case type world is its own beast. But I would hate having to redo it, like reload another seed, which in turn, like, you know, reset progress. Hmm. Well, I'll see about it. Like, you know, I have to stop now. Again. Might make this shot. Again, it does happen. So yeah, I'm sorry, but bye. Like, I don't know. I feel shitty that I stopped now. Like, something tells me I should keep going. Hmm. Yeah. I I'll give it another shot. I did say there was a place where I wasn't sure if I investigated well enough. Yeah, you know, at least that first spot where I thought for sure there was a stronghold, you know, at least we managed to land on it again. So at least I won't beat myself up to sleep over it. maybe next time will be a hardcore mode. I don't know. Again, I at least want to be able to, say I did it, and, I have to start a hardcore mode somewhere. Hmm. If I don't try it out extensively, then I'll never know. Like the context of, like, being at the end of a playthrough while you're fighting the Ender Dragon, like when you're on the one life, is different than fighting the Ender Dragon, but you made a checkpoint with some extra armor that you could use until you get your gear back. Like the context is completely different when you're actually like on edge. Same thing with Sam Deathless runs. Oh, yeah. So yeah, so yeah, I won't repeat myself if this doesn't work either. Oh well, let's do this. No, I've been doing it for 5 hours straight. That's pretty good, if I'd say so myself. Especially for something this redundant, but maybe the other time I was more excited to stream Floating Islands just because like I was using a new tool and it actually was working very well. You know what? Let me just because I want to see how the live is on Restream.io. Like if it says excellent at all times. You know what was annoying? Like, it's a story I want to say, but, well, I don't know. I don't want to make my parents look like assholes, but, when I was doing that live stream for the 10 years of my channel, I had to practice for a fair bit. Like, I started practicing like mid-October, and I also SMHG the first encounter deathless. I started practicing like mid-October, and was like, okay, you know what? I could maybe do an English version of this Let's Play. But so like as I was trying to do it, like all of a sudden they gave me a whole bunch of tasks to do, like removing the nails of a bunch of wood boards that were there like the entire summer. I could have done it the entire summer, but they had to wait until like, you know, the moment I'm about to do like, you know, the 10-year anniversary stream. Like that was annoying. Like, and the same thing happened with the floating islands let's play I did with you guys in English. That is that that you know, I told them that if I was hungry, I would come upstairs, but then they decide to bother me anyway. Well, so it's annoying. Like, you know, I tell them that, you know, I want to do this, and they just don't get it. Yeah, again, the thing that pissed me off is that I could have removed those fucking nails like the entire summer, but no, they had to wait last minute. Which are telling me it's me who does it, but, well, not always, not anymore. But like way back they would say that I would do it, but yeah. They're not much better in that regard. I'm sorry, I was just like, the chat on Restream.io is empty, but that's just because I loaded the site. But it's okay on my stream. How is this? Am I far enough? Meh. Dude, it has these weird, like, rock formations again. How about I look at it from here? I weigh a bit too much. Okay. Oh no, something's weird around here. Like, this is exactly what I mean. Like, it's one thing having to, like, go around the bottomless pits all the time, but it's another, like, you know, being pressed for time when you have to look underwater. Yeah, quoi? Hmm. Well, I see something else over there. Oh my god, I don't know. I don't know. What is this? I think I saw something suspicious. It can't be. I was about to leave. That's the thing. Like, if I really do, like, I was about to leave gold behind. This doesn't give me a good view. I want to see it from all angles now. Also, if it's encased in, like, you know, the actual, like, world itself, instead of the stone from the structure, yeah, this doesn't give me a good idea. This doesn't give me a good view, like, you know, it is what I mean is that, like, you know, it's hard to tell. But, you know, if it's a stronghold, it should be fucking huge, so, I have the space to, you know, look around, but not here. Annoying. Right, you know, magma blocks and soul sand would be very useful here to regain my oxygen. If I have to work underwater. Dude, all this shit is closed off. It's not giving me a good idea. Yeah, over there. Not... No, that's not it. Where is that now? I might dig. Well, you know, where was it? I don't know. It's none of this shit looks like what I just saw. What's around here? Where is it? Is it here? I just keep losing hunger too, is a thing. Well, Well, if I do say so myself, that looks fishy. Hmm. Hmm. Well, now what? If I really am thinking something's weird around here, yeah, I might have to, I have to make a tunnel around here. How about here? Meh. Okay. No, actually, you know what? Yeah, this is good. I can just stay here. There. I could have stayed here this entire time. Oh, God damn it. I didn't have to float. There we go, so much better, but... no, I want to make a landmark. No. Hmm. How am I going to do it? Well, yeah. Oh, there it is, okay. Yeah, there you go. Well, you know what? I guess that new spot I found renewed my interest, but so right now, yeah. Come on, I should be able to see it, right? Mm. Well, making myself landmarks again. So yeah, you know what? We will keep going for a bit. There we go. Dude, I can barely see that landmark I made here there. So, okay, it's on the right, like, you know, forward over there. I saw something weird. Dude, what? Dude, not my fault at getting damaged. What the fuck? Look, what? Yeah, what did I do to get damaged there? I just saw myself. It's like, what? I did nothing wrong. Piece of shit. The whole point was to see, yeah, if Stream.io still says like a live excellent. So okay, it's over there. I saw something weird. So I guess let's look at maybe dumb shit I found to be entertaining. Yeah, what the fuck? Like, nah, it's just you know, because notification from earlier, like I landed on Reddit again, and yeah, YouTube has no moderation. I did talk about the fact that they still have Futanaris on the fucking site, yet, you know, I had to lose a playlist. They couldn't even explain to me, like, what the fuck was wrong with it for the longest time. Until they told me that, oh, it's one video that somebody else made, but one video is enough to invalidate the entire playlist. Of course. Mm-hmm. Well, what? Wasn't I supposed to find some funny shit? Well, I don't know, like, you know, when I had Gastro, like, yeah, what did I talked about this entire time? Like, when I was suffering from Gastro, like, I watched all the Shrek movies because I still had to watch the fourth movie, but then I was like, you know what? What about the other three? Like, you know, it's what do I think of them with my modern mindset? Modern mindset. What do I say? What does that mean? I mean to say, like, you know, like, what do I think about it now? Is what I'm trying to say. Oh, there it is. Well, you know, yeah, I watched all 4 movies last week, and well, I didn't expect to find something so wrong with the fourth movie. But I don't know, you'll see it. I guess you'll hear what I mean by that. Okay, where is it now? I may be at the wrong spot for all I know. Well, anyway, I guess we have time to talk about the 4 Shrek movies. Like, I think I watched 4 first, since again that was the only one I didn't watch until then. And well, yeah, I guess I should go from worst to best actually. The worst one is, of course, Shrek the Third. There were some very good jokes in it. Like again, like the best jokes in third, like I think were highlights for the series for me in terms of humor. Like it's weird. I think it had the best jokes like like Puss in Boots trying to do like a signature, like you know, like pretty eyes in Donkey's body. Like that's great. I liked it. But I don't know, it just dragged on for too long. It's not a unpopular opinion to not like the third, but not really. Like there was no reason for that fucking movie to be this long. It was just boring, or you know, it was just a lot of filler. Second place is like a tie actually. It's Shrek 2 and Forever After. Yeah, I don't like Shrek 2. My problem is that like it just tries too hard to be funny. Like, you know, I don't know. I guess I'm talking too fast, but it's like it's still a good movie, but like, you know, nah. Like when Puss like had to cough up an airball, like that was a bit on the nose, like, you know, to be funny, you know what I mean? Like some of the jokes were trying too hard, and even then, like, I don't know, they had to infiltrate the castle with a fucking giant cookie monster. Like, I don't know, it's a bit weird since you know, the first movie like kind of take itself seriously to a degree, but it's like, yeah, in the second movie, like I feel like it was a bit too cartoony to my taste. Anyway, like with Forever After, like, yeah, it has a more serious tone, but I just want to say, just because something is darker doesn't make it better necessarily. You know, at least let's get that through our heads. Just because something's darker doesn't make it better. But so, like, what is it? Well, like, you know, Shrek had a good point to be tired of his like monotonous life. Like for 1 year he had to take care of his babies and of guests coming to his house. But yeah, that's the thing, like you're supposed to root for him, like when he says that he's just sick and tired of the routine and he just wants to go back to doing the things he wants to do whenever he wants. Like, you know, that's fine. He thinks like that. He's just tired of the routine, especially since the guests come in uninvited. However, like, you know, it just feels kind of weird when they try to make him the villain. Like, you know, like when Fiona says, like, you don't appreciate the friends you've made. I don't think that's his problem. He's just tired of the fucking routine. Like, I don't know. They made it seem like he was in the wrong for thinking like he did. I don't know. I guess it doesn't matter, but it's like, you know... The thing is that Forever After only works because it had a whole trilogy of movie before it. Like, I like the plot. Yeah, again, the main character, like, he just disappears and the world goes to shit. I mean, in quotes, disappear. He just got to live, like, one day as a normal ogre. But it's like, you know, he tried to fix the whole shit going on. Like, again, I like that. It's like, you know, Shrek, he could get to see his friends, like, in a new light. Like, maybe he could see the worst in them. Like, he couldn't learn something about them because he was gone. Like, that's interesting. And furthermore, when everything goes back to normal, he's the only one, aside from maybe Rumpelstiltskin, but I don't know, like, if I have to say that, like the ending sequence is just non-canon, it's just like some, I don't know, some filler for the ending, because I find it weird all the other ogres are at his home, you know? But anyway, if I want to say that the very end is non-canon, that, yeah, that means that only E and Rumpelstiltskin, which is like in limbo, well, yeah, only Shrek lived through an adventure that he cannot tell anybody else, because, like, why would they believe him that, you know, Donkey was some sort of hobo for the witches? Something like that, like, or even Puss in Boots got fat, like, he couldn't say it because it's like, why? How would they believe him? Like, he has to stay with that memory. He has to keep that memory to himself his entire life, and I think that would have been interesting, but they did nothing with it. That was the final movie. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not sure about that. Let me widen up the hole, maybe. But it's, yeah, like, he went through a whole day that he can only keep to himself, and he could have learned the worst in his friends, but again, he did nothing with it, because that was the final movie. Like, how did he change his routine knowing what he did? And speaking of the routine, like, it goes unchanged. Like, the conflict that started the old movie remains unchanged. So it's like, what was the point? Again, he was unsatisfied with his life, but you're going to make me believe that he's just fine with it at the end of the movie? Like, you don't say how he tried to change his life around. No, it was just done. Again, I don't think that the ending sequence was canon, because again, some of the characters doesn't make sense for them to be there, or at least know Shrek that well. That's the thing. Like, the ogres seem to know Shrek very well, as if they kept that memory. But again, it should be only Shrek's memory, like, you know, forever after. I don't know. It's just weird. Like, again, like, they could have done something interesting with it for another movie, but no, like, it was just done. Yeah, no. Again, there was something interesting there, but I don't know. Again, especially since it's very... Again, just because something's dark doesn't make it better, but that doesn't make it bad either just because of it. It's just that, I don't know. Again, the conflict that started the whole movie, again, it just goes unresolved. So it's like, I don't know. It's as if there was no point. But then, I don't know, I may have not explained myself well. But, yeah, what about the first movie? Well, that's the thing, like, you know, the first Shrek movie, like, is maybe the least, like, intentionally funny. Like, again, as I've said, like, the humor in Shrek 2 was a bit too on the nose for my taste. But yeah, in Shrek the first, it's just like, yeah, it just like, the humor is kind of casual in a sense. Like, you know, the jokes Donkey and Shrek makes about Farquaad, it's like, it's just casual talk. Like, yeah, it's funny, but it feels organic. And same for, like, I like Shrek's reaction to intruders into his house. Like, again, the way he acts is normal, but it's like when they say that the bed is taken, Shrek is like, huh? Like, I don't know, that's funny. And just to see, like, the gender confused the wolf in his bed, like, I don't know, like, it makes sense. It's like, it's funny, but it makes sense to, like, the context of, like, you know, the fact that they're fairy tales. Again, the humor in that felt more organic than being forced. But also, like, I like the story that Shrek is just kind of an Shrek is kind of an outcast. I don't know how to say it, because, like, I have to keep going at some point. But it's like, you know, the story is that Shrek, like, he stayed alone because nobody accepted him. Like, they were judging him before they know him. And it's like, it was a nice conflict because, again, like, Shrek wasn't exactly accepted. So yeah, that was the conflict of the movie. But at the end of the movie, like, it gets accepted. But yeah, not just Donkey was following him around, but also, yeah, Fiona. Like, even Fiona that wasn't too kind to Shrek at first. But yeah, once Shrek expressed that people judge him before they know him, like, she had a change of heart because she was in that situation. She's in that situation too. She judged him, even though, like, people were judging her too. So it's like, you know, the conflict of that movie was interesting. But of course, when came Shrek the Second, like, Shrek the Second, it's like they couldn't just reuse that same plot. But it's like, I don't know, I found the plot of the first movie compelling, and also, like, the humor felt very organic in it. Like, Shrek was also a bit of a prick, but it's normal because, like, he's a bit bitter because, you know, of course, the world was angry at him for no reason. So I do think it makes sense that he was bitter, but when he helped everyone and married to Fiona, he had to add a change of character somewhat, but I don't know. I just find the conflict in the first movie more compelling, and again, the humor felt organic, as I already said. But anyway, what the fuck is that? Yeah, what the hell is it? Like... Okay, it's also why I wanted to finish that thought. It's because, like, you know, where am I? Oh my god. It's not really working out, is it, huh? But yeah, the way I would rank the Shrek movies, like the mainline ones, would be first place is the first movie because, again, it was more grounded, I feel like. Second place would be a tie with Shrek 2 and Forever After. And then the last one is, of course, Shrek the Third, because that one was just too long-winded, and it only had certain good jokes, but then it's like, the rest of it is just mostly filler. Yeah, again, the reason I like a Shrek 2 less is because it goes a bit too hard on the humor. Like, at least, I don't know, the humor is more on the nose. And Shrek 4 is like, I feel like it's weird that, again, the conflict Shrek was having, like, it just goes unresolved. And they had potential to build onto the idea that, you know, Shrek got to learn something new about his friends, and he has to keep it to himself, maybe, but he could have also done something with what he knows. I don't know, he could have learned that Donkey was bitter about something, and when he came back to the normal timeline, Shrek could, like, you know, try to how to say, please him on that that need that he may have never shared to Shrek. Something like that. Like, you know, again, he could have done something with it, and a whole adventure he has to keep to himself. Like, he could have changed something about his, how to say, he could have changed something about his, like, his routine or something, or, you know, the way he treats his friend with the new things he knew. But no, again, he didn't do anything. I feel like it's a wasted potential. It should have maybe been expanded upon with a fifth movie, but I guess that's what they're doing. They're doing a fifth Shrek movie, but I'm not sure they're going to keep it in mind. Like, you know, that conflict he had. Like, I don't know. Like, they may very well just make the fourth movie just never exist, because, again, it didn't matter because everything went back to normal. But I'm not convinced they would do anything with the fact, again, Shrek has to keep something to himself. And whatever, okay. You get it now. That's how I feel about it. Again, first place is the first movie. I'm kind of an old ad, but that's just how things are. Second place, Shrek 2 and the fourth, and then last place, third and last place is Shrek the third. That's it. There is... I don't think there's anything here. Like, again, what did I saw? Like, this doesn't look like much of anything, if I'd say so myself. All that for nothing. Or I don't know, it could be very low too. That's also the thing. Well... Dude, I'm not even convinced there's anything there. Like, we did all this, but I don't think there's anything. Yeah, this isn't it. Like, this isn't it. Like, the Rock wouldn't be like this if this was part of a Stronghold, but I don't know, man. I at least want to make the most use out of, you know... I don't know, this looks weird, like, you know, the underside. I find it weird that it's, like, not attached to anything. Fine. I mean, the other place where I suspected there to be yeah. The other place I thought there was a stronghold, like it wasn't attached to the ground or anything, but I feel like it was very high up, too high up to be a stronghold. Like this place I'm at is just weird that it's just a bit above the bottom, because like again I reiterate that strongholds generate very low, but they only float slightly above the bottom, which this may be it, right? I mean, we saw that it was like in the 20s that the strongholds start generating, so if I'm correct in that assumption, I think the bottom layer is like something like 40 or 50 or 45. Negative 40 or 45. $448. Well, I guess I'll go with that. Meh. Meh. I have to... Oh no. Well, thankfully I was smart with this. Yeah, I guess there was also this. Why didn't I? No, like I just don't like the idea that again, like it might be futile. And that's the thing, I should have been digging while, you know, I was talking about the Shrek movies, but then I had to stop to recollect my thoughts. Yeah, so much for that, huh? Trying to tell, something to pass the time. Oh no, the other thing is that I was watching clips about the Shrek game, like, you know, Shrek Xbox, and yeah, now, you know, I was already aware of the beta footage that IGN like provided, but, like, you know, my brother finds them funny for one thing. He asked me to show him the clips of like that. But anyway, like, you know, aside from that, there was someone who played the Xbox version, and yeah, Xbox version looks a bit shit. At least the sewers are especially shit. But again, you know why I would play it is because, yeah, it's a bit more bullshit, but it's also, it had race mode, so it would offer a good challenge. But also the other thing is that, like, you know, say what you want about Shrek Xbox, but, you know, at least... let's see. You know, at least, like, you could do any missions in any order you want. But, like, Shrek Extra Large, it has the problem that, like... It has the problem that, like... You have to do every first 4 missions out of the 6. And... what else? Yeah, you have to do the first 4 missions, and they're in a linear fashion. For the most part. It's like, dude, what was the point of not having you, like, leave the level to do each missions if you're just gonna have to, like, yeah, because that's the thing. Shrek Xbox forces you out of the level every time you complete a mission. But then, like, your Shrek Extra Large, you can do everything in one shot if you want. Like, you can miss out on the fairies and the eggs if you do the first 4 missions beforehand, but you see what I mean? You can do multiple missions at once, but they put them in a linear fashion anyway. Like, for example, you cannot burn the ice cream soldiers at the same time as you bring scientists to their post, because in order to put the scientists to their post, you need to have burned the ice cream soldiers firsthand. If I'm being correct, like, again, a lot of the missions are in a linear fashion. Like, for example, like the fucking Prince Charming, like, you have to bring him to the princess first, and then he goes back to the throne so that you can entertain him with the gestures, but, like, you cannot do them out of order, and that's annoying. Like, it may make it more tedious. Like, you know, I love Mario Sunshine, which is another game I should maybe play on stream, but, you know, despite Mario Sunshine's qualms, like, you know, at least, like, despite me liking Mario Sunshine, like, you know, the problem is that you have to do all of the first 7 missions of every world. Like, it doesn't matter if you do any other missions. Like, that's tedious because you have to do, like, maybe the worst parts of the games, like, each time you want to beat it. And that's the same problem with the Shrek Xbox, is that you cannot do them out of order. I'm being long-winded, like always. God damn it, I'm always long-winded. But it's like, again, Shrek Xbox. Like, you just need to have a certain number of good deeds. You don't need to do all first 4 missions of every world. So you could, like, just find fairies if you want to skip, like, the sewers. Which, again, from what Sockpans showcased, yeah, was a bit shit. No, no, again, I'm being long-winded, but they might as well not have made, like, the levels, left the levels open for extra large, because, again, it just showcased yet more of the flaw of the base game, is that, or no, it made the game worse in a regard, because, again, you have to do the worst shit, like, every time you want to beat the game. Huh. That's what I'm trying to say. What the fuck? I'm being long-winded every fucking time. Oh no, I should have... Anyway, you know... You know what Shrek Xbox does well, at least, or, you know, even extra large, is that for some reason Shrek is pretty fun to control. Like, that's a weird thing. He actually kinda controls well. It's just that, I reiterate, the missions are not fun. Again, like, Shrek's wall jumps are insane, and, you know, he has a bunch of utility tools for different tasks. Like, he can kick enemies if he needs to put them somewhere, which it does cover a fair bit of distance, but he can also punch them if he just wants to knock them out. But also, like, you can also run very fucking fast for some reason, but I don't know, I think it makes the game more twitchy, which I like. And on the other end, like, for some of the tasks he has to do, like, if it has to be holding off a group of enemies or something, like, you can just fart to incapacitate them. I know it's weird to say that farting as a good utility, but it is the truth. Again, he could slow down enemies, like, by just farting. Now, of course, it's much easier to knock them out, like the wolf in Mother Goose Land, but hey, it's there. The idea was there, but yeah, that's the problem, is that, like, it doesn't make the best use out of what Shrek is able to do. This shit's stupid. It's like...
Gollum is the physical and mental embodiment of addiction.
Like, just out of context, like, it's just great. Apparently the guy gets a lot of flack for his opinions on the Lord of the Rings animated movies. They talked about The Hobbit, now I think about it.
Gollum is
Yeah, okay. But yeah, he gets a lot of flack for shitting on the animated The Lord of the Rings movies. Even though he does bring good points about them. Like, he's not being entirely in bad faith. Again, he does say that, is that the first animated movie, like, something white, I'm sorry, he did, like, he did Fritz the Cat, there you go, I didn't want to say the other movie where he used, like, racial stereotypes as a message. Mm-hmm. Oh wait, there's 3 Lord of the Rings movies? Like, 2D Lord of the Rings movies? What the fuck? I knew there were 2, but 3? Okay. Oh, the Rational Ryan, I should say his name. He's the one who reviewed, like, fucking Milo and Otis. So that's why I knew of him, like, that's why he rang a bell when I watched his Lord of the Rings reviews, because, yeah, I watched Milo and Otis, or at least his review of it. How not to remake Halloween. Well, okay. Oh, wait. Whenever the Hell reviewing contest by Azalieri, he participated in it. Wow, okay. Huh. Well, I find it surprising. The world really is small. By the way, I used to like Azalieri. I still think his reviewing a reviewers series is it opened my eyes on what is gold or not, Well, he taught me that not all is gold. Because in my defense, like, the internet reviews were a new thing back then, so it's like, we didn't add much of a standard to go by. But, anyway, where I'm going with this is, I heard a strange noise. Anyway, I used to watch Azalieri, but I don't know, lately, it kind of helped shape what I think of online videos. But I don't know, I think he's turned for the worst. For the worse. Eh? Damn it. Dude, I'm not sure if it serves a purpose, what I'm doing, but... Again, I have to know for sure. Again, I do admit I kind of am done for the day. Yeah, I'm not sure about that. I'm having second thoughts now that I'm having a good view at it. Hey. Okay, well... I suppose it would be nice to go to the bottom, might as well, but... Yeah, this isn't exactly going to work. Mm. I'm sorry, I'm just overly conscious of, you know, what I'm doing. Oh, wait, what? Well, it doesn't seem like Restring.io has any problem with the current bitrate I have. Again, I have to make myself a good place to be able to get to here. But yeah, I don't know about Zalieri. He just kind of says some shit that I don't agree with, but also like I feel like it puts into a new context what I thought of him. Yeah. Duh, I don't know, man. Maybe I'm on top of one. Who knows? Let's just look around some more and yeah, I don't know. it might be worth it might be worth going for another ride. Yeah. You know, I did all of this, but yeah, like, Well, at least I went for another hour and a half, thinking that I would get it this time. I'd say I did a good chunk of time. Look, I need to get my head back in the game. Okay. I don't know, man. I find this weird. Again, the fact that, hey. No. But, maybe something over there. I don't want to just die. But it's like, this isn't it. Okay, that's just a mistake on my part. It's not that I gave up or anything, it's just, well, a bit shitty, but, yeah, it was futile in the end. I don't know, it looked weird. Okay, you could grant me this. It looked weird. Well, yeah, so much for that. Yeah. Well, a bit of a shame, but I couldn't see anything. Yeah, this is a lot harder than I may have expected. Well, it was a valiant effort, but I do maintain what I've said like an hour and 20 minutes ago. Already? Like, each of these attempts, like, take a fucking hour just to try to reach the Stronghold. I cannot swim backwards, like I can in Bedrock. No, I really can't. Was hoping I could save on time. Well, yeah. There's something else weird again I would have investigated. And yeah, here we go, that we can't swim anymore. Well, yeah, okay, so I don't need to repeat myself. I said what I had to say at the beginning, like, you know, again, like, if I use a new seed, well, yeah, I have to erase all that progress, because even if I didn't reach a stronghold, that's still some progress, but I may have to rethink how I'm doing this. Oh well. I guess you only really get to know when you actually try it. But, I don't know. Oh well. I don't need to repeat myself, but yeah. I don't know. I'm not sure what I'm going to do right now, but... oh, thanks to Antoshka and Jonathan for dropping by. Same for Tasmania. No, it's a bit shitty that I couldn't, you know, find anything, but hey, I guess that happens. 5 hours and 20 minutes. Hmm. No, well, 10 deaths, though, but I guess that doesn't count the previous one. But yeah, bye.